Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. Um, uh, okay. That's that. And now this. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Okay. Da, 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 da. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. Okay. Check this. Okay, I have those active. I close out of that. What's up, Matt? How we doing, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, frankly. Yes, yesterday took a lot out of me, but it was fun. It was fun. But I am certainly, ready to do more breaks tonight. Uh, but okay. I'm almost ready here to get us going. I'm just doing some quick back end stuff, setting up the randomizer, yada yada. Um, ba, 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 ba. You're glad you're here, man. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Okay. I have these ready to go. Those to the side for now. These are fine. It's probably plenty for now. Charge my phone before I forget. Great. And okay. I think we're basically ready. Let me check this real quick. Okay. Okay, we might as well get into things. Looks like it's about that time. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oops, it's here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our very first break of the day. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2.5 Ascended Heroes Tech Sticker Collection 12 blister case. This is, of course, a random blister break. So, of course, here's how this is going to work. As I quickly remember to pull up TCG Player and Pokédata. There we go. Okay, here's how this break is going to work. As you see here, this, of course, is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first blister that we open, and whoever ends up in the second one will get the second one, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward there. Not a lot of surprises, nothing crazy. I do see some new names, so thank you very much for all the new folks getting involved here. I will say this is our last Ascended Heroes that we have in stock right now. With all the snow and everything, you know, there was shipping delays and stuff, so I'm expecting us to get some more at some point next week, probably, maybe. But who knows how far things are delayed, you know, all that's out of our control. So when we get more, I'll list another one. Not a lot of surprises there. But let's focus on seeing what we got here. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last randomization here, 5. Okay, here's the order. Randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Thomas, Chris, Jeff, Chris, Tim, Jeff, Issa, Jeff, Gage, Matt. Okay? Xavier, did I win the giveaway? No, you did not, Xavier. You, there was 183 entrants to the giveaway, including you, Xavier. Once again, the list is Thomas, Chris, Jeff, Chris, Tim, Jeff, Issa, Jeff, Gage, Matt. Okay? So that is the order there. I'll keep this up on my second monitor, but for the rest of us, let's get this going here. This is our case. Here we go. All right. Starting us off, we again, as mentioned before, we have Thomas. First blister here going to Thomas. So here we go. Appreciate you and good luck, Thomas. Here we go. All right, here we go. Pack 1 for Thomas. Hopefully this box is better than last night. I mean, the first case last night was a bit rough, but the second one we got the Totodile, which was a very nice hit. Slugma, or not Totodile, sorry. Cramorant Energy, Reshiram, Pokeball, and Mega Frostlass. Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare. Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. Let's see if it's even up on TCG Player yet. TCG Player seems to have it around $20 to $25. There you go. Very nice. Next up here, pack 2 for Thomas. Pack 2 for Thomas. Zigzagoon, Snowrunt, Camerupt, Ralts Energy, Lanoon Ball, and Black Belt's Training. Not bad at all, not bad at all. And pack 3. Pack 3 for Thomas. Let's get it. Budgie, Pawniard, Ignite, Salandit Energy, Electric Ball, and Monkey. All right, all right. There we go. There we go. Gather everything together here. Okay, where are you? You're close. I know that much. There you are. Okay. Next up we have Chris. Here we go. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. Yep. All right. Pack 1 for Chris here. Pack 1 for Chris. Pikachu. I think we know that guy at the very least. Victory Bell, Energy, Beautifly Ball, and Groudon. Meowth. Signal, Obstagoon, Execute Energy, Hitmontop Ball, and Azumarill EX. And pack 3 here for Chris. Zigzagoon, Dratini, Weeping Bell, Drampa, Energy, Helioptile, Ball, and Entei. Okay. There we go. There we go, Chris. There we go. Next up, we have 2 slots for Jeff. 2 slots for Jeff here. Okay. Pack. Sticker. And promo. And might as well set up number 2 while we're at it. I don't think this is going to be any real secrets, but, you know, for as long as people want to do breaks of this, I'll continue to do breaks. But as soon as February 20th comes around, I'm no longer going to be doing these blisters, and instead I'll just be doing ETB breaks, because that is so much easier than all of this. All right. 2 slots, therefore 6 packs here for Jeff. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Dynamo, Waitress, Staravia, Vanillite Energy, Dustox Ball, and Mega Electros EX. Mega Electros EX, Mega Attack Rare. Mega Electros EX. Very nice. This is currently sitting somewhere around 30 bucks. Very nice, very nice. Put those there. Is this new rarity that rare? I mean, we pulled some, but not a lot. It might be like Meditite Energy, Reshiram Ball, Reshiram. We pulled like it might be like 1 or, well, it's hard to judge blister cases because they're not really cases in the normal sense, but like we've been doing, I thought we would have more than we do. Let's say that. We did 2 blister cases yesterday, 36 packs each, so 72 packs. I think we pulled 2 or 3 of the Mega Attack rares. I thought we would pull like maybe 5 or like 8. Tangela, Diglett, Mawile, Erica's Tangela. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Erica's Tangela here. Very nice. Charger Bug Ball and Tapu Koko. Bellsprouts, Hitmontop, Croconaw, Waitress, Bayleaf Ball, and Jamming Tower. Jamming Tower. 2 packs to go. Tepig, Hitmontop, Watchel Energy, Reboot, Ball, and Tapu Koko. And last pack, Misdreavus, Score Bunny, Noivern Canary, Mega Signal, Phantom Ball, and Entei. Okay. There we go. That was again for Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. Put them to the side. Okay. Next up, back to Chris. Here we go, Chris. Good luck, good luck. Three packs here for Chris. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Roly-Coly, Ghastly, Mawile, Bisharp Energy, Carbink Ball, and Groudon. Riolu, Poffin, Haunter, Energy, Marill Ball, and Team Rocket's Transceiver. And pack 3. Charmander, Scrapper, Dustox, Entei, Energy, Banette, Ball, and Hoopa. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was again for Chris. Okay, next up we have Tim. Here we go, Tim. Sticker. Promo. Okay. Good luck, Tim. Bellsprout, Rufflet, Golduck, Thick Scale, Monkey Dory Ball, and Zangoose. Roly-Coly, Ghastly, Mightyena, Charjabug Ball, Energy, Meditite Ball, and Okidogi. Pokepad, Wurmple, Urbane, Cascoon, Energy, Riolu Ball, and Miss Magus. All right, there we go. That was for Tim. There we go, Tim. Okay, next up we have We're back to Jeff here. Back to Jeff. Here we go, Jeff. Here we go. We have Jeff, then Issa, then 2 more slots for Jeff. Swirlix, Tepig, Surfer, Helios, Ball, and Hoopa. Vanillite, Salandit, Proton, Grubbin, Ball, and Terapagos. And the last pack here. Ralts, Slugma, Budgie Energy, Budgie Ball, and Terapagos. Okay. Okay. Next up, we have Issa. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Issa. Surfer, Scraggy, Scrapper, Reboot Ball, and Trevenant. Dreepy, Drumpa, Bisharp Energy, Grubbin Ball, and Victory Bell. Pack 3 for Issa. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Swirlix, Giovanni, Clefairy Energy, Dynamo Ball, and Caridon EX. Okay, okay. There you go. All right. Two more slots here for Jeff. Jeff, Gage, Matthew. Jeff, Gage, Matthew. That is the order. And up next, we do have the Pixar Gold group break, so stay tuned for that. Okay, these are the final 2 blisters for Jeff, the final 6 packs. Okay. Promo. Bada bang, okay. Good luck. 2 slots for Jeff. Tangela, Pokepad, Totodile Energy, Chikorita Ball, Rayquaza. Scrapper, Meryl, Darumaka Energy, Solrock Ball, Azumarill EX. Meryl, Stunfisk, Raichu, Togekiss Energy, Starly Ball, and Spidops. Slugma, Togepi, Slugma Energy, Silcoon Ball, and Team Rocket's Transceiver. Team Rocket's Transceiver. 2 packs left here for Jeff. Slandit, Kamala, Scraggy Energy, Charger Bug Ball, and Reshiram. And the last pack for Jeff. Then we have Gage, and we end with Matt. Gage, then Matt. Carkol, Dratini, Braviary, Zigzagoon, Energy, Misdreavus. Nice little Misdreavus here, and a Spidops behind. Misdreavus. I believe we hit this yesterday as well. Okay, very nice. Very nice, very nice. These to the side. Okay. We have Gage. Okay. Second to last slot of the break for Gage. And 2. Of course, brother. Of course. Thank you. Thank you, man. Three packs for Gage. Here we go. Good luck, Gage. Ghastly, Bellsprout, Frostmoth Energy, Solrock Ball, Entei. Hitmontop, Pangoro, Starly Energy, Dreepy Ball, Mega Frostlass EX. This is our second Mega Frostlass EX Mega Attack Rare of the case, which is interesting. Mega Frostlass EX Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. And last pack here for Gage. Here we go, Gage. Meryl, Oddish, Bayleaf, Transceiver, Sneasel, Ball, and Hoopa. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pretty straightforward there. Appreciate you, Gage. Thanks for getting involved. And last, final one of the break. Here we go, Matt. Here we go. Here we go. 3 packs. These are the final 3 packs of the break. Here we go. Matt, let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Vanillite, Dreepy, Helios, Salandit Energy, Ignite Ball, and Rayquaza. Dynamo, Drampa, Bennett, Staravia, Energy, Solrock Ball, and Kilowattrel. Hey, appreciate you too, man. Thank you very much, of course. Hope you had a good time, bro. And last pack of the break. Can we end on a Gengar? That'd be crazy. Ending on a Gengar. Oh my god. Dynamo, Scorbunny, Thick Scale, Rufflet, Energy, Hitmontop Ball. Well, it's a Gengar. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, of course, brother. Thank you, brother. Hope to see you again. Mega Gengar EX. Not quite the Gengar we were hoping for, but it is a Gengar nonetheless. There we go, Matt. And there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you all. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed. Again, we will be posting another one of these once we have more in stock. But this was quite literally the last Ascended Heroes that we had. So I figured y'all would have fun with it rather than some random person. So we put that together. And yeah, if you want, keep your eyes peeled. Sometime next week, maybe check in by Wednesday, see if we have it. But yeah, everybody, thank you very much. Let's put this away from Matt. Where are you? There you are. All right, there we go, everybody. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Okay, let's ban that weird Twitch bot. Okay. Let me quickly post that to YouTube, and then we'll get the next break going. Of course, up next we have the Pixar Gold random card group break, so I'm excited about that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Next up. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold. Of course, this is a random card group break. Gotta love it. So here's how this break is going to work. What's going to happen is inside this box are 2 packs. One of them is here on this side. One of them is over on this side. The one on this side is a pack of 8 cards. And then this one is a single slab pack. What's going to happen is we're going to open this pack up one by one. We're going to see everything, and we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. We're not shuffling. We're not doing anything like that. It's just purely 1 through 8 in the order that we pull them here. And we'll put this pack to the side for now. Then, after we have seen everything in the pack, we will take a look here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. After we've seen everything in that first pack, all 8 cards, we will come over to this list and randomize this list 5 times by pressing the randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we opened, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there. But then, after all of the base, or not base cards, but you know what I mean, those 8 cards have been assigned to each of you per slot. After they've all been assigned out, we will return to this list one last time to determine who gets the slab there, and we'll shuffle this list one more time. Randomization, that will be the 6th one, and whoever ends up in the first slot there on that 6th randomization will get the keyring top loader. Oh my god, this isn't Topps Chrome Labubu. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get the slab hit, the encased hit. So let's see what we got here this time. Here we go. We've pulled pretty well from this in general, including in group breaks. There was a group break not too long ago where we pulled a 101. So I'm hoping, you know, the luck continues here. But everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved. I do want to say we do have another one of these Pixar Golds active for group break right now. So if you're interested, check that out. But yeah, let's get this one going here. Everybody, thank you. Good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Put the slab to the side for now. This is our pack. Let's angle down a bit so we can see a little more. All right. So again, we're just going to go 1 through 8 in the order that they are. Starting us off with Linguini. Linguini of Ratatouille fame. Linguini, card number 1. Card number 2, Abigail Hard Scrabble. Not of Ratatouille fame. I gotta be honest, I don't know who this is. Is she from one of the let's see, Monsters University? Yeah, I never bothered to watch that. I don't know. I was busy that day. Abigail Hard Scrabble. Next up, Double X, Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. Card number 3, Double X. Card number 4, Golden Moments. No capes. No capes. Golden Moments. Do like that. Put it there. Next Golden Moments here. Rogue Robots from Wally. That is card number 5. Card number 6, Bing Bong out of 99. Bing Bong out of 99. With the cat bordering. I forget the name of the border. It's like something Neko, I believe. Neko being the Japanese word for cat. Bing Bong out of 99. Bing Bong from Inside Out. That is card number 6. Anxiety, card number 7. And Bullseye, card number 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty straightforward there. Sorry about the reflection. There's kind of very little I can kind of do to deal with that, unfortunately. But here we go. We are going to randomize it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Okay, here is the order. As you can see, randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Sean, Ed, Matthew, Ellie, Ed, Sean, Ed, Mark. Okay? Sean, Ed, Matthew, Kelly, Ed, Sean, Ed, and Mark. Okay? So let me say that again. Sean, Ed, Matthew, Kelly, Ed, Sean getting Bing Bong out of 99, and Ed and Mark. Okay? That goes to Mark. Anxiety goes to Ed. Sean gets Bing Bong out of 99. Ed gets Golden Moments. Kelly, no capes. Matthew, double acts. Ed, Abigail, hard scrabble. And Linguini going to Sean. Now, of course, stay tuned. We will be seeing what is in this lab here. 3, 2, 1, boom. Ooh. Finding Dory out of 25. Finding Dory poster. Finding Dory poster out of 25. I'm not sure of the name of this actual, you know, it could, it's WA, so it could be something like wall art or something like that. But, you know, this is the Finding Dory promotional poster you would see at a movie theater, numbered out of 25. Very nice. Let's see who gets it. Okay, let's see who gets it. We will return to this randomized screen. And again, whoever ends up in this first slot when I hit the randomized button, and that will be a 6th time, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the slab. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. It's randomized 6 times. It's going to Ed. It's going to Ed there. And pretty straightforward. There we go. There we go. There we go, everybody. Out of 25, going to Ed. And I will say, again, we do have another one of these group breaks active, so if you're at all interested, check that out. We've been pulling very well from this set in general, so, you know, there's a lot of crazy hits to be had. If you're a Disney lover, if you grew up on Pixar, I think this is the product for you. But there we go, everybody. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Gonna post that one as well to YouTube. I gotta be honest, yesterday was so crazy, and tonight is, you know, better or worse, notably more quiet, in terms of, like, breaks being lined up, you know. We had, like, essentially a backlog of like 2 hours of breaks yesterday around this time. And so, you know, not being in a backlog is a bit refreshing. But, you know, if anyone wants to get something going, now is your time to get involved because there's no one in front of you, no one behind you. We can get you going right away. Have some fun doing it, okay? Okay, we have that going. Doopy doopy doo. Yes. Okay. Close that out. Close that out. Complete the break. There we go. Okay. Well, we haven't had time to do it the past few days, so I'm going to use this whatever you know second of downtime that we have right here to give the Wordle a shot because we have not done it in a few days. I mean to do it when I like get home and whatever, but then it's like, oh, it's the next day's Wordle. I don't know where to do the previous day's Wordle. So, here we go. We'll do our dailies. Okay. Okay, I have something came in. Da, 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 da. William, what's good? How we doing, Bill? What's up, brother? Let's get you going. Let's get you going. Let me print this out. Last chance to redeem your the last chance, bro. That's it. That's it. I gotta be honest. I'm not certain I need redemption, brother. I'm not certain I need redemption. You know, we pulled decently. We pulled decently here and there. I mean, just the other day we got hit out of 5. We hit you know, a bunch of different, you know, uh, sometimes they are glup shittos. Don't be wrong. You know, sometimes we do get the occasional glup shitto that does happen. But you know, we you know, it's still decent numbering stuff like that. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. What's up, y'all? We do have another break here. Oops. We have another break. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box here for Bill. Bill decided to get involved with our live break special. Live break special is the lowest price. You can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, of course, we're going to do our best here. Of course, we're going to do our best. We've done a lot of these. Safe to say we've done a lot of these, and you know, I'm hoping we can do some more because according to Bill, this is my last chance at a redemption. So I guess that means if I don't pull well here, we can never do one again. Is that what that means? Probably not, but we'll keep it in mind at the very least. But at the very least, we might as well get it going. See what's in here. Bill, thank you very much, my brother, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Will we get a Glupshido, or will we get, you know, like Ray, Daisy Ridley Auto, or John Boyega? I don't even know if either of them have signed for this set. Okay, that's the top. 3, 2, moment of truth. Will we redeem ourselves? 1. Here we go. Fourth Sister out of 50. Fourth Sister Auto. Rhea Kihlstedt. Fourth Sister Auto out of 50. Okay. Auto out of 50. Very nice. Very nice. And the pack. Let's see. Jenny G, General Grievous, base card on 1. Newt Gunray Green Parallel out of 99. Newt Gunray Green Parallel out of 99. Newt Gunray out of 99. And Blue Parallel Log Ray out of 75. Okay. You know, 3 numbered hits out of 4. I think we will certainly take that. 3 numbered hits out of 4, and they're all lower than 100. I think we do certainly take that. I think I will chalk that up as a win in my book. But there we go, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved here. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Archangel saying chalk it up. There we go. I got the vouch. Mark coming through here. Mark, what's up, bro? We got the Marble Chrome Sapphire. Let's get it. Let's get it. I believe that filled out the break, if I remember right. I'm redeemed. Shout it from the rooftops. Okay, let's do some printing here. Is this the same? Is that one's the same? This one's the same. This one is different. And Land for Goats. Open Disney, please. Please. Are you Sabrina Carpenter? Land for Goats. I can't open anything without it filling. All of these we have here available for group breaks. Essentially, people getting involved with the product, like a portion of the product at a time. In the case of Disney, it's 1 pack at a time. If you want to get involved, it's the Disney Chrome. We're letting people get involved with the box 1 pack at a time. Once each pack of the box is spoken for, then we can open the box, but we cannot open it yet. But give me a moment to do some printing here, everybody. I'm just going to mute while I do some printing, and we'll get more the next break going. So give me a second here. Okay. I think I also got an email there. 1 second. Um, Gregory, what's good? Greg coming through with the Matrix Marvel and the Rush of Icor. Oh, that's a box I have not opened in a long time. Okay, you're right up next, Greg. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let me make sure that that's everybody. I don't think I missed anything, but okay, yeah. Pull up the randomizer. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Great. And we have this here. But I need something to put there. Give me 1 second. Find a replacement. Okay. Let me do this because it's just gonna block more. Yeah, I like that better. And Steel Requiem. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, y'all? We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition box. This is, of course, a random pack group break. Of course, thank you very much to each of you who got involved. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to say, though, on the subject of Marvel, well, before we get into this here, I do want to say, uh, we do have another break listed. This is a product that releases next Wednesday, 2025 Topps Marvel the Collector Hobby Box. We have a case of it, and this is a random hit group break. Each box comes with 3 hits, so this is a 4-box break, 12 slots. I'd really love to get this going. This is so cool. It's all of the best of the best of the best from across all of the Marvel MCU properties. So I'm super excited about that. I would really love to get this going. So of course, let's fill this out. If you like Marvel, check it out. Check it out. But uh, let's get into the main thing here, the main course. Here's how this break is going to work. I'm pretty sure most of you are familiar, but just to say it, what's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the third slot will get the third slot. So pretty straightforward there. Not a lot of surprises, nothing crazy. We'll be going down the list, but we're going to hit the randomize button 5 times. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck to each of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Call it the Mambo the way it's number 5. It's Ed Mark, Ed Mark, Ed Julian. Okay? Ed Mark, Ed Mark, Ed Julian. Okay? Randomized 5 times. Okay? So not a lot of surprises there. Nothing crazy. Pretty straightforward. So let's get into it here. Okay? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Appreciate y'all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Nothing left in the box. All right. So to start off, it's Ed Mark. So here we go, Ed. Here we go, Ed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Starting us off, we have Galactus. Onslaught out of 50. Onslaught out of 50. So these fit here. They do. Okay, perfect. That makes things easier. Onslaught out of 50. Onslaught out of 50. We have Kate Bishop, Apocalypse, Galactus. That is for Ed. Next up, we have 2 slots for Mark. 1, 2. 2 slots for Mark. Here we go. Good luck, Mark. Next up, we have Forge, Carnage, Icarus, and Jean Grey. Pack 2 here for Mark. We have Daredevil, Omega Red out of 25. Omega Red out of 25. Check that number in, bro. Omega Red out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Omega Red out of 25. With Hercules and Mockingbird behind. All right, very nice. Very nice. That is from Mark. Where are you? There you are. This is pack 4 in the break. This is Ed, round 2. Good luck, Ed. Kingpin, Dagger, Morbius, and Songbird. Okay, that is again for Ed. We have, again, 2 slots. 1, 2. 2 slots for Mark. It goes Mark, Ed, Julian. So that's the end of the break. Mark, Ed, Julian. That's the order. 2 slots here for Mark. Here we go. Mystique. Doc Ock. Apocalypse out of 75. Apocalypse out of 75. It's hard to see that numbering a little bit, but there you go. Apocalypse out of 75. Very nice. With Mr. Fantastic behind. And second pack for Mark here. We have Silver Samurai, Ronin, Samurai Venom, and Ant-Man. Okay, so let's put those to the side for Mark there. And here we have Ed. This is pack 7. It's going to Ed. Here we go. Here we go. Spanos. He's so wide here. You know what? He's just incredibly wide. Forge out of 99. Forge. Good numbering. It's got the funny number. Ha ha ha. Forge out of 99. Funny number Forge. Forge out of 99. For Ed. With Gorgon and Nightcrawler behind. Okay. And final pack of the break. Final pack of the break here goes to Julian. Here we go. Good luck, Julian. Final pack of the break goes to Julian. Good luck, good luck. We have Dazzler, Annihilus, Legion, and Havoc. All right, everybody. All right, all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much to each of you for getting involved. Thank you. I hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. Appreciate y'all. There we go. Okay. Let me do some quick YouTube uploading, and then we'll move on to the next break here for Greg. That green sapphire is a nice card, yeah. I love the coloration of the out of 99 green. It's just like a very like emerald feeling. You know what I mean? But I should really look at that set more to kind of see what one of the ones have already been taken. Because I haven't really checked that. I'm now realizing. But that's that one. And this one. Oops, this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, good there. Next, I'm looking for this. Let's get this going. Matriarchs, Marvel, and Rush of Icor. Okay. BRB, give me 2-ish minutes. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay, I have these. I have that. Perfect. Ah, everything's falling. Great. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Greg. We have the 2024 Upper Deck Fleer Ultra Matriarchs of Marvel Hobby Box. One of my faves. Said it a million times. One of my faves. And we have the 2025 Upper Deck Rush of Icor Shattered Chaos Booster Box, which we have not opened in I don't even know how long. It's basically since its release. This is the first time that we're opening it, but it's funny because it now means I've opened more Rush of Icor for breaks than I have Yu-Gi-Oh. Which I just think it's funny. But hey there in the TikTok, what's good? What's good? But here we go, Greg. Let's get you going here. I think I'm going to start with Rush of Icor because I do find it interesting, and then we'll move into Matriarchs of Marvel. So here we go. I got an email there. Thomas, thanks for getting involved in the Pokemon Fossil there. I believe there's only 3 slots left. But here we go. Rush of Icor. Let's get it. Here we go. So one of the... I'm not super familiar with this set or game at large. I did, when it first launched, I did a lot of digging. I wish I could say too much, but I have to go. Hey, no worries. Glad you popped in at all. Appreciate you. When this first dropped, I had like a decent clue as to kind of what we were looking at, what we were looking for, right? It's been a while, of course, and it's not on TCG Player, so there's no knowing the rough or estimated value of these cards. So it's kind of a guessing game, but here we go. Let's just get into it. Norito, Merchant, Yamabushi. Okay, so these are the gimmick. This card is the gimmick of the game, and I say that fondly because I think it's an actually really cool idea. But it's kind of the core premise of the game. They have these kind of cards that you put on top of other cards, like this. You put it on top of it, and it basically changes the function of this card that is behind. It turns it into something else. And that's kind of like the core premise of the game. So these cards have value, but this is just one of the commons. Ishtel. And Vulture, Wahi, and Influence card. Okay. Cavalry, Theorist, Minotaur, Hecate, Typhoon. Common, Ofuda of Binding. Mochizuki Chrome, or Chiomi, I don't even know. Fix. And Foil Influence. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the influence cards are kind of like mana in terms of like magic or energy for Pokemon. Miko, Taskmaster, Leadership. This is an uncommon. Cleopatra. And Shatterfoil Zeus, Crowned Thunder. This is the highest listed rarity, but it's not the actual highest. There's one tier of pull higher than this. There's a secret foil type. I've never pulled it. Again, we've only opened a little bit of it. But there's like a secret foil type beyond just base foil and shatter foil. Norito, Architect, Foresight, common. Blessing of Osiris. Zeus's Wrath. And Influence. Toad Wahi. Observation, Protection, Visionary. Helm of Hades. This is a rare. Very nice. Tomo Gozen, Furious Blade. Eloquent Orator. And Common Influence. Scheming Vizier, Doc, Farmer, Sacred Game, Kukulkan. We have Experience. This is, I believe, a common. The only reason I'm sleeving and top loading these is because they're so flimsy elsewise that, you know, it would be disrespectful to just leave them out, frankly. They're just incredibly flimsy cards. Because they're just meant to, like, go over and fit in another sleeve. And Triton, Cerulean Trumpeter. Foil Rare. With Influence. The art in this TCG is great. Don't get me wrong. The art in the TCG is great. And the idea behind the gameplay is great. But it's just... It's a 6-player game. 6-player multiplayer game. It's, you know, it's hard enough to get 4 people to play Magic, never mind 6 people to play Rush of Icor. Overindulgence. Jaguar Spirits. And Foil Influence. Song of the Muses, Militia, Wahi, Musha, Stalker. Ultra Rare, Yata no Kagami. Ultra Rare. This is the highest tier of rarity. As far as I'm aware, you are ultra rare. Yato no Kagami. Whenever it takes non-strike damage, you may deal that much damage to target champion. Pretty good. Chiron, Mentor of Heroes, rare. Yamabushi, common. Influence. Theorist, Infantry, Sunrises, Seth, Zyston. Amenhotep, the Magnificent. Deathwahi, Shatterfoil. Rare Influence. Telepylos, Serpapard, Practitioner, Training. Heat Lightning, rare. Hachiman, charge 4th. And Common Influence. Let's fix my pile there. There we go. Defender, Desiccate, Priest, Reborn, Champion. Rubber Ball. Amit, Soul Gorger. Amazonian Gladiator. And Common Influence, foil. Blacksmith, Watcher, Orator, Bard, Giza. Favored of Isis, common. Rare, Amaterasu's Brilliance. Tsukumogami. And Rare Influence. Forged by the Cyclops, Scribe, Priest, Crocodile, Onryo. This is uncommon. Lotus Amulet. Lotus Amulet. Ramses II, Son of Seti, rare. Jaguar Priest. And Common Influence. Jaguar Spirit, Gasha Doroko, Militia, Olympus, Wellspring, Roaring Aegis, common. Camazot's Deathbringer. These. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, Foil rare. Common. High Priest of Ra. Gladiator, Onsen, Counselor, Asp. We have Wasp Scepter, uncommon. Inari, Prosperous Patron, rare. Zeus's Wrath, uncommon. Shatter Foil. Is this the second Shatter Foil, Zeus's Wrath? Am I crazy? And Common Influence. Benevolent Healer, Brute, Observation, Sagrado Messenger. We have Favored of Osiris, common. Enlightenment. Disguised Shinobi. And Rare Influence. Cross Strike Warrior, Miko, Visions, Wahi, Sacred Game. Olympic Conditioning. This is common. Triton, Cerulean Trumpeter. Onsen. Hold up. Foil, Common Influence. Stargazer. Like, the art in this game is beautiful, don't get me wrong. Minotaur, Champion. Heka and Neheka of Osiris. This is a rare. The art in this game is beautiful. I just wish it was like, you know, one, on TCG Player, so I could actually, like, you know, estimate what these hits are. Two, you know, accessible. Amenhotep. Ashigaru Spearman. And Common Influence. Blood Ritual. Fix, Labor, Sunrises, Tengu. Infiltration, common. Yeah, when this released, we learned, like, there's the secret foil rarity is like maybe one per not even box or case, one per why am I blanking? Trade Ship Captain and Common Influence. One per pallet is the supposed estimation of the secret foil. Toadwahi, Crete, Hoplite, Sandstorm, Ryujin, War Mask, please get in there. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Mochizuki Chiyome. Diligent Scribe, and Common Influence. Foil. 4 packs left of Rush of Icor. Then we'll do Matriarchs of Marvel. Infantry, Muses, Cameradrome, Stalker, Serpent. Zeus's Favor, uncommon. Ohiri Tsuruhime, rare. Master Brewer, common plus common Shatterfoil. Master Brewer, common Shatterfoil, and common Influence. Metalsmith, Brewer, Wahi, Camel, Warrior. Gohei, common. Blessing of Isis. Ohori Tsuruhime. And Rare Influence. Stonemason, Initiate, Doc, Skills, Musha, Salt Block, Chalk, Rainbringer, Exacting Stonemason, and Rare Influence, Foil Rare Influence. A beautiful card. Beautiful card. Foil Rare Influence. And last pack of Rush of Icor. Serpopard, Vizier, Kumaso, Archer, Tikal. Yasakani no Magatama, rare. Ramses 2. Blood Ritual. And Common Influence. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's make some room. I got another email. Michael coming through with the Phantasmal Flames ETB. All right, Matriarchs of Marvel. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Electra, Enchantress, Satana, Silver Spectrum, Songbird, Ultra Abilities. Let me open more of these. Jennifer Kale, and Karen Page. Miss America, Calypso Silver Spectrum, Destiny, Green Auto, Green Artist Auto, Destiny Green Artist Auto out of 80. Zoe Badini Auto. Zoe Badini Auto out of 80. Destiny Green Zoe Badini Auto out of 80. Very nice. Dark Phoenix, Persuasion, and Hope Summers. Tanya, Electra. No, sorry, Death. Oh my god, I can't read. How did I get Electra from Death? Aurora, Pink Medallions. She-Hulk, Scream Queens. She-Hulk, Scream Queens. Scream Queen, sorry. Karma and Dagger. What's this? David, thanks for getting involved in the fossil there. Appreciate you. Calypso, Electro, Silver Spectrum, Gwen Stacy, Black. Gwen Stacy, Black. I believe out of 129, but it has been a while. I could be wrong. Or, wow, it was way off. 194. Gwen Stacy Black out of 194. Dazzler, Spiral, and Maria Hill. Talisman, Black Widow, Pink Medallion. She-Hulk Red Medallions. She-Hulk Red Medallion. I'm assuming out of Red Medallions out of 50. She-Hulk Red Medallions out of 50. She-Hulk Red Medallion out of 50. Squirrel Girl, Mantis, and Madeline Pryor. Miss Marvel, Destiny, Miss Marvel Pink Medallion. Force, Jubilee, Jubilee Force. Silver Sable and Dark Phoenix. Spectrum, Spiral, Silver Spectrum, Scarlet Witch, Pop Culture. Destiny, She-Hulk, and Squirrel Girl. Let's do this. Something like that. Medusa, Hawkeye, Pink Medallions. Mystique Gold Medallions, I think out of 2 200. Yes. Mystique gold medallions out of 200. Nico Minoru, Satana, and Polaris. Gertrude Yorks, Echo, Clea pink medallions. Part of the poster series, poster cards. Maria Hill and Silk. 3 packs to go. Jubilee, Venus, Tarantula, Silver Spectrum, Wasp, light blue. Wasp, light blue. Out of 129. Wasp, light blue out of 129. Enchantress and Spider-Woman behind. Molly Hayes, Lilith, Silver Spectrum, Elsa Bloodstone, black, out of 194 or whatever. Yeah, 194. Shuri, Marvel Girl, and Jennifer Kale. Last pack. Hela, Crystal, America Chavez, pink medallions. Poster series. Jean Grey and Colleen Wing. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you very much, Greg. Appreciate you, brother. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. There we go. Let me see here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. We have another break here. We have a personal break. Let me get this lined up. Okay, give me 2 minutes here. I'll be right back. Ay, 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 ay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have a person break here. We have a person break here from Michael. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2, Phantasmal Flames ETB. So, of course, let's get this going. Michael, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this going. Right. X. Here's the promo. Everything else over there. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Togedemaru, Lombre, Palmy, Tauros, Mega Heracross EX. Mega Heracross EX. Next up, Veneri, Darumaka, Archaludon, and Zacian. Murkrow, Misdreavus, and Punk Helmet. Ghastly, Palmy, Seviper, and Megalopunny EX. Toxel, Pomo, Gliscor, and Flygon. Murkrow, Gligar, Loletta, and Rotom. 3 packs to go. Snubble, Murkrow, Archaludon, and Moltres. 2 packs to go. Brava, Dugong, Ambipom, and the final pack, Charmeleon, Lombre, Tauros, and Oricorio EX. Okay, there we go, Michael. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Let's put everything together for you over there. There we go. Okay. Johnny, thanks there for filling out the fossil break. Appreciate you. Bro, do I Mog? What are you talking about because you pulled the SIR? Is that what you're talking about? Because you pulled Zard? Like my Dark Triad? That? What are you talking about? Oh my god. 7 viewers, bro. Lock in. I guess I do have 7 viewers on Twitch. I don't know. I wasn't even looking. Do tricks on it. Okay. So we have the Pokemon Fossil group break, everybody. Let's get that going. Where is everything that I am looking for? There it is. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to do a bunch of printing, so I'm just going to mute while I do that. Give me just one moment. Bro, I found this song called Pip Hap Tech. It's Pip Hap but funk. It's so tough. Right. Yeah. No, yeah, I know what all that means. Yeah, no, me too actually. Um all the time actually. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Okay, that I do know, yes. Okay. Um Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Boop, 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 boop. How did you expect me to know what PPAP meant with no like how did you expect me to pull pen pineapple apple pen out of nowhere? Um, everybody, Xavier, I'm 30 years old. Like I know pen pineapple apple pen, but it's like come on, bro. People dead I know that. Yeah, maybe in Canada, you know. Um, okay. One segundo. Okay. Okay. Let me set up the randomizer and we'll be all good to go. Bro, just wait till Orlando feels the power of pen, pineapple, apple pen. Right. Right. Dark Triad in Orlando. Okay, so that's while simultaneously mogging. Mate, what are you waffling on? Archangel meet Xavier. This is how he is. Um, okay. Don't have space there. Okay, fair. Okay, I guess I have to make space here. It's not the greatest. I was complaining to my girlfriend about Xavier here. Okay. Um, almost there. Dude, I have like no room in this room left to like put stuff. I've never had like this much backlog. And like I can't even get that much out tonight, which is frustrating. Okay. Where's my Okay. Ookie Dukes. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break this time for Pokemon Fossil Unlimited. This is, of course, a random card group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Here's how this break is going to work. Of course, this is Pokemon Fossil Unlimited. Comes with 11 packs, or sorry, 11 cards in the pack. What's going to happen is we're going to open this up, and one by one in pack order, we're not doing any pack tricks, we're not doing any shuffling. In pack order, we're going to open this up and lay out all the cards that we pull here in the order that we pull them. Then, once all cards are here and accounted for, what's going to happen is we're going to take a look over here. Over here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. After we have, dealt with, seen all the cards and laid them out, we're going to come on over to this screen and randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. Whoever ends up in the first slot here will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we opened, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, not a lot of surprises there. So we might as well get into this here, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let me put this down like there. and angle down, back a little bit. Okay, that should be fine. Open it up. Here we go. Good luck. Now, what we are looking for with this is hollows. We're generally looking for hollows. They are hard to come by. They're not guaranteed. So any hollow is a good hit, but primarily the #1 hit that we're looking for is Gengar hollow or Dragonite hollow. But there you go. Tentacool, card #1. Tentacool on 1. Energy Search Trainer card on 2. Energy Search Trainer card on 2. Psyduck on 3. Slowpoke on 4. Slowpoke on 4. Geodude on 5. Horsey on 6. Horsey on 6. Recycle Trainer card on 7. Recycle Trainer card on 7. Hollow Lapras. Okay, very nice. Hollow Lapras on 8. Hollow Lapras on 8. Very nice. Hollow Lapras on 8. I think even, you know, all of y'all can see the left side is very much thicker than the right here. But Hollow Lapras on 8, we will take that any day. Hollow Lapras. Golbat on 9. Mr. Fuji Trainer card 10. And Graveler 11. Okay. There we go. So, let me really quickly, actually, 1 second, let me, okay, Lapras Hollow, according to TCG Player, Lapras Hollow is about a $17 hit raw. Let's check price charting. Let's check price charting here for some estimates. a PSA 10 Lapras Hollow from Unlimited. Somewhere in the high mid 2000 range, give or take. PSA 8 in the 80s, 50s, 60s, 80s, somewhere like that. So a big fluctuation, but let's get into the randomizer. Here we go. Let's randomize it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Okay, here is the order. Alex Thomas, J Trey Nicholas, Johnny David Nicholas Johnny. Okay, let's say that again from the top. Alex Thomas, J Trey Nicholas, Johnny David Nicholas Johnny. Okay, and let's say it again. Alex Thomas, J Trey Nicholas, Johnny David, David getting the hollow Lapras there. Congratulations, David. Nicholas Johnny. Okay, so let's put this over with Johnny. Where are ya? And trainer Mount Fuji, or sorry, Mr. Fuji and Golbat go to Nicholas. Then David gets Lapras Hollow again. Congratulations, David. Then Johnny, recycled trainer card. Horsey going to Nicholas. Trey with Geodude. Jay, Slowpoke. Energy Search and Psyduck going to Thomas. And Tentacool goes to Alex. Okay, everybody, thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I will probably be listing another one of these here when I get the moments, because I want to keep going with these until we get Gengar Hollow, you know what I mean? So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested. Thank you very much for getting involved. There we go, everybody. Okay. Right. Copy. Upload to YouTube. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. 1 second. Uh, Well, we are back with a second of downtime, so let's quickly go back to our Wordle. Uh, so uh, we have three letters, ends with T. Um, da, 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 da. I think going through this in hard mode is going to be incredibly difficult, but we'll still try. Um, a lot. Dude, I'm so good. I am so good. I am so good, bro. I am so good. Roderick was good, brother. Oh my god, dude. I'm the goat, man. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, connections. Please be easy. Please be easy. Stethoscope, brush, spray can. No. Roller, spray can, brush. Palette knife. Painting. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Work period, reception, dress mixer. No. Ball, reception, mixer, shower. Um. One away. I have no idea which one's one away. Tuning fork, stethoscope, computer key. Dress. And that's not one away. So that's work period. I have no clue. Y-shaped things and what shift might refer. Okay, whatever. Okay, last up, we have, where is it? Strands. Oh, got an order. Batman 101 seems not possible. I mean, yeah. I'm there with you. It's just like it has to be out there, but maybe just someone pulled it and like didn't, post it online or something like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's in someone's PC, or maybe it just still has yet to be pulled. I have no clue. Okay. Let me go grab these and we'll get it going. BRB. Okay. One second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Okay. 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 Um. All right. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break. We have a personal break for Roderick, my boy. We got more Batman. We got more Gundam, Steel Requiem. Y'all know the drill. Let's keep it simple. Let's just get into it here. Batman, we're looking for the 1-1. Steel Requiem, we're looking for the plus cards. TCG player has updated, and so we have a better grasp of what we're looking for. G-Fred LR plus 530 something. Comfer LR plus 450. Those are the 1 and 2. Overflowing Affection is again another set that we're looking for. Overflowing Affection, but Show of Resolve, we hit this yesterday. 150. First Contact, we hit this yesterday. 50. Look for Determination, hit that yesterday as well. So let's see what we can do here. Let's get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Did I just get an email? Matt getting in the Steel Requiem. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. That's gonna be a blast. All right. Pack 1 of Batman. Boop. Batgirl, Batman in Japan, Renee Montoya, Black Lightning, Owlman, and Killer Moth. Okay. Killer Moth. By the way, I'm gonna take my break after this because I'm hungry. Harvey Bullock, Signal, Clayface, Batwing, Killer Croc, and Ragdoll Arkham Asylum. Ragdoll Arkham Asylum. I do think we're overdue for a sketch from Batman here. I'm not sure. I'm not saying we're gonna get the 1-1 Batman, but we might get a sketch here. Let's be realistic. I mean, a 1-1 Batman would be insane. Would definitely, be crazy. But let's see: Azrael, Jason Bard, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Beetle, Tiger Shark. Yeah, Condiment King, Lime Green effects at 175. Yeah. We know that's not what we want. Condiment King, Lime Green FX out of 175. Robin, Orpheus, Jim, Catwoman, Blockbuster, Joker, Z-Force. Okay. Joker, Z-Force. Joker, Z-Force. This could be a very nice hit, actually. Joker, Z-Force. The question is, which Z-Force is it? Z-Force Rave out of 100. The Joker. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. Z-Force Rave Joker out of 100. Very nice. All right. We have seen 3-hit boxes before. So let's keep our eyes peeled here. But, by this point, we all kind of understand what, it's the likelihood of a 3-hit box is a bit lower. than we might hope. Batgirl, Robin, Raven, Judo Master, Clue Master, Zurinar. Let's get these Gundam group breaks filled, fellas. 4 slots left to go. Listen to the genius in chat. His name's Matt. He's got a brilliant idea. I think you should listen to him. Red Hood, Katana, Julia, Black Alice, Rachel, or Talia al Ghul, and Firefly. Manhunter, Batman Talon, Batman Electrocutioner, and Calendar Man. Mana Bats, Flamebird, Batman, Creeper, Lady Shiva, and Clue Master. Purple effects. Knight, Ravager, Knight, Starfire, Ratcatcher, and Brucey. Brucey, purple effects. 2 packs to go. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Condiment King, and Halo, purple effects. Let me see your Halo. And last pack of Batman, Starfire, Knight, Ravager, Knight, Ten-Eyed Man, and Orca Nemesis. Alrighty. There we go. Let's make some room here. Let's make some room. Steel Requiem. Let's get it. Good luck. Here we go. Boom. There we go. All right. Haju Raboshi, Afam, Zedasar, Masala, Divider, Resource. Bought a few to help out. Someone can finish it off. You heard the man. Dorothea, Gable, Approach, Middle Form. Ooh! SP out the gate. Mikazuki August. Mikazuki August SP. Mikazuki August SP. A nice 45-ish dollar hit right out the gate here. Coming out swinging there. Mikazuki August SP. Very nice. Again, it's release weekend. Prices will fluctuate, but beautiful card. There are 2 of those cards? What do you mean? Oh, Gundam. Boundock. Arcia. Oh, it's like a pair. Gundam Exia Transam LR. They go together like Ramalama Kadiggity Ding Dong. I don't even know how it goes. Fist bumping. The first Cyclops team, Wise Man, Acheron, Zaedra, Death Scythe Hell, and Resource. Bondock, Kaminsky, Super Gundam, G Bouncer, Vertigo, and Resource. Demonstration color. Jamil Neats, Approach, Asuno, Gundam Age 2 Normal, LR. Age 2 Normal, LR. What's this? Oh, that's just Roger coming through. Okay. Okay. I believe only 2 slots left in the Gundam. Radish, Nautilus, Field Directive, Eternal, and Ultron Gundam LR. Ultron Gundam LR. Went to the Gundam store today. It was so much fun. Building giveaways, bought some Gundam models to build, ripped a box. Hey, that's sick. That's sick. I love Gunpla, like, in theory, but the idea of building a Gundam, you know, with all the parts and painting it and everything, I'm like, oh my god, I can't think of anything I'd hate more. You know, it's like Legos. I just want the completed thing. You know what I mean? I love the idea of it. I love the design. I think it's incredible. I think people who do it are like geniuses and have patience beyond me. Uncommon Plus, full armor Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Uncommon Plus, full armor Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Full armor Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. What? Oh, it's this isn't even, I don't even know if this is listed yet. Yeah, I don't even think this one's listed yet. Or is it? Oh, it is. Okay. It's like a 15-ish dollar card. They were giving out free models to build, which got us hooked. No. Yeah. 5 to 6 levels of complexity. Sirocco, Jupitrus, and Resource. So wait, are you saying that the models that you got don't need paint or glue? Because if that's the case, I can figure that out. You know, Virtue, Gundam Barbados Lupus, Dr. House. I have Gundam Barbados Lupus LR. I have to figure out. Five, 6 levels of complexity. None of them do. Oh, okay, interesting. G-Fred, Flyer, Mackenzie, Full City, Flight Form, Resource. Some difficult stickers on some. Dorothea, Hellion, Armor, Hygoog, Zaku, Tauzi, Resource. I bought a master set, so we'll let you know when I fail miserably. I've never built any model before. Oh my god, man. You're... Bro's jumping into the deep end before he knows how to swim. Second form, determination, and resource. I can't blame you, though. I'd probably do the same thing. Stickers go on by moisture or heat. Nautilus, Through the Woods, Acre, Providence Gundam, LR. Have to press with a warm finger. Did you pull anything? Get any crazy hits from your box? They were laughing at us at the counter. Amankarn, Zachu, Hadarobi, Gray's Ein, Adept, Resource. G Defensor, Maganak, Flight Mode, Neon, Zadra, Death Scythe Hell. Common plus Resource 24. Common plus Resource 24. Duplicates of pulls we already have, a good ones, no SP. I need to open more top loaders. What's my top loaders? Okay. Hizak, Fifth Form, Neon, Red Gundam, Omega Saikumu, LR. Omega Saikumu, LR. Very nice. Cyclops Team, Common Karma, Garumin, Curiosity, LR Plus, Theo. About a $45-ish card, Theo. I think we pulled this yesterday. Theo LR Plus. I think we pulled this yesterday, yeah. Theo. Maganek. Attack. Assault Shroud. Hammurabi. Resource. Is that custom? Colony. Mobility type. Ally Strike Gundam. G-Fred. LR. G-Fred LR. LR. Three packs to go. Warped Intent, Messer Type, Super Gundam, Improved Technique, Commander Type, and Resource. 2 packs to go. There has got to be an LR in this case somewhere. I agree. Hellion, G-Fred, Tactics, Summon, La Crusette, and Resource. Jamanuel IX, hello, welcome in. Last pack. I wonder if you can get an SP and LR++ in the same box. That'd be crazy. Dauntress Flyer, Xavierov, Wiseman, Ashtaron, Gundam NT1 LR. All right, there we go, brother. There we go. Here we go. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take my break here, especially because it's just hitting 10, so that kind of lines up perfectly. I'm going to take my break. I'm going to be back in half an hour at 10:30. If anyone wants to get anything going, we can get it going as soon as I get back. Yeah. Okay, BRB, y'all. Back in a bit. Okay. Uh, David and John, thanks for getting involved with the Mega Dream there. Appreciate y'all. Only 2 slots left there. Great Lakes Rips, fill the prison break. You're on the wrong stream, my bro. You are on the wrong stream. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Great. Good there. Next up, we have this one. Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? I'm just doing some quick back end stuff, listing new group breaks and stuff like that. Um, so just give me a few moments. I mean, if you want to get something going, you feel free to get it in. But in the meantime, during downtime, I'm just going to be doing this. So nothing crazy, no surprises, just kind of same old, same old. Okay. 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 What's up, y'all? Okay. Uh, what's up? What's up? We are just kind of Um, um, hmm. Okay. Um, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I go to your card shop. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. We have two different breaks with two slots left, y'all. Two different breaks with two slots left. I'd love to get them going tonight. Let's take a look. As you can see here, we got two slots left in our Steel Requiem booster box random 4-pack group break. Two slots left there. And we also have two slots left in our Pokemon Mega Dream Japanese high class booster box here. Two slots left. So check those both out. We can get them both going tonight, no problem. Check those out. Roderick with the run back. I see you. I see you. Out of OP14, are we? I didn't even check. Let me check. I wouldn't be surprised. Kevin coming through with the One Piece Azure Seas 7 group break. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Um, Are we? Hold on. What is this? Oh, yeah, we have some. We have some. Boom. Doo doo. Doo doo. Okay, BRB. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. We have the run back for Roderick. We have more Batman, more Gundam, Steel Requiem. Y'all know the drill. Let's get it going. So start with Batman. Keep it simple. Okay, some more sleeves. Okay. I should probably get more top loaders actually as well. Okie dokes. Let's get it. Good luck. Here we go. Leslie Tompkins, Azrael, Professor Pig, Clayface, Signal, Clayface, Arkham Asylum. Renee Montoya, Batman in Japan, Query and Echo, Blue PMG out of 50. Query and Echo, Blue PMG out of 50. Still yet to see some parallels and cards from the set. With 2 hits per box, it's hard to see everything, which is frustrating. Or, like, it's hard to get everything, which is frustrating. Talon, Black Alice, Batman, Manhunter, Punch Line. Okay. Missing a card. And considering that was a hit, that was probably our second hit. Let's hope it's in this pack. Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary, Lady Blackhawk, Grey Wolf. Have you seen the laser one yet with holes? I don't think so. I don't think so. Onyx, Alfred, Man-Bat. Catwoman, Robin, Hush. Catwoman, Orpheus, Alfred. Robin, Jim, Tiger Shark. Laser cut. Oh yes, 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 yes. We pulled Rachel Gould. Yes, we have. We pulled that. I think that was like the first big hit of the set that I actually pulled. Misfits, Duke Thomas, Purple Effects. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we pulled Rachel Gould of that a long time ago. Well, Alfred, Oracle, Batgirl, Purple Effects. Still missing our hits. Still missing our second hit. Looks like we got a mispacked box, which sucks. Lady Blackhawk, Atrigan the Demon, and King Snake. Nemesis. Yep, we got a mispacked box. Yep, mispacked box. Well, Steel Requiem time. Rue, destroy mode, resource. Did you grab another word? Was he did, yes. Basically just the run back. Same thing again. Field directive, Graham's Union Flag Custom LR. Dauntress Flyer, Valiant, Distant Reunion, Rare plus Gundam Flight Form. This is story of a girl. No, it's a 20, maybe $25 hit, give or take. Rare plus G Gundam Flight Form. Boundock, Trooper, Colosaur, Haji Roboshi. That was the 101 I forgot to insert. Maybe they don't exist. Harry's, Target, Zaedra, Death Scythe Resource. I use a TCG player for most TCGs. Just because it's easy. Most TCGs are on TCG player. I use price charting for if I'm looking at the PSA's prices of those TCGs. But if I'm just looking at the raw card prices, I just go to TCG player. But I do use price charting a lot. Custom, Z Gundam, Biosensor, La Crusette, and Common Plus Resource 25. 2 plus cards already in like not even a third of the box yet, so interesting. Orgazorder, Maganak, Mackenzie, Gundam NT1 LR. Hellion, Misala, Approach, Eternal, and Resource. Cyclops Team, Palace Athene, Freedom Gundam, Gundam Exia LR, Maganak, Attack, Commander Type, and Resource. GX Bit, Rebo Colony, Petulia, Omega Psychomu LR. Omega Psychomu. Oh, please, let me open this. There we go. Dorothea, Gable, Reunion, Comfer LR. Comfer LR. Hizak Custom, Revo Colony, Asteron, Adapt, and LR Freedom Gundam. Freedom Gundam LR. Here we go. Enact Demonstration Color. Jamil Neat. Asteron, Hambrabi, Resource. So I think we have 2 plus cards so far. Let's see when we get our third. Haju Roboshi, Afam, Through the Woods. LR Plus, Gundam Exia Trans Am. Gundam Exia Trans Am LR Plus is like $65-ish. Very nice. Gundam Exia Trans Am LR Plus. Very nice. Hizak, 5th form, ground type, Hatarobi, Biosensor, and Resource. G Defensor, Flight Mode, Dynams, Bridge Crew, Resource. Commander Type, Unicorn Gundam, Unicorn Mode, Gurumin, G-Fred, LR. G-Fred LR. G-Fred, Sixth Form, Barbados, Galette, and Resource. Warped Intent, Messer Type, Full Armor, Jupitress, and Resource. Radish, Sniper 2, Gurumine, Virtue, and Resource. 3 packs left. Dorothea, Daughters Flyer, Through the Woods, LR Theo, Theo LR, Theo LR. Okay. Theo LR. 2 packs to go. Age 1 flat something. Mobility type, awakened potential, and resource. Final pack of the break. Here we go. Sniper, privileged position, Christina McKenzie, G Bouncer, and resource. Okay. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. It was the run back, and I think this one was a little less fortunate due to the miss pack, but, you know, little we can do about that. All right, there we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay, y'all. What's up, Nathan? Filled out the Steel Requiem. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get this going. Okay. Give me a sec to do some printing and we'll get it going, BRB. Okay. Um, 1 second. Okay. One second, BRB. 1 second. Uh, one second. I'm getting a weird error. Real quick, let me do some real quick. 1 second. Okay, I think I fixed the error. Um, maybe. Let me just do one last check. Make sure it works. Um, ba, 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 ba. Sorry about the weird delay, but I was just getting a crazy bug that I've never seen before. I had to call Brett. Um, I think I have it working, but I'm just making sure. Okay. It looks fine for now. We'll see. We'll see. Um, okay. Uh, two, two, okay. Okay. Let's pull up the randomizer. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the Gundam card game Steel Requiem booster box. Of course, this is a random 4-pack group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. I'm pretty sure most of you are familiar, but still, I'll go through the motions. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first 4 packs that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second 4 packs, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. You know, so without further ado, we might as well get into it here. You know, we've been pulling very well from this, and I hope I pull very well for y'all as well. But here we go. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Okay, here is the order. Nathan, Roderick, Alexander, Matthew, Nathan. Okay, let's say that again. Nathan, Roderick, Alexander, Matthew, Nathan. That is the order there. So let's get it going here. Okay, here we go. Good luck. You sell base set Pokemon packs? We don't have base set. Unfortunately. Right now, at the very least. We have Fossil Unlimited. That's kind of the oldest that we currently have available. I believe we may technically have base sets in Spanish or something like that, but I'm not certain. We might be out of that. We had it for a while, but I'm not sure if we still do. But as far as base set goes, we don't really have a ton of any, we rarely have stuff that old. unfortunately. Okay, let's get into the break here. 4 packs starting us off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs here. Go to Nathan. Here we go. Good luck, Nathan. Appreciate you, bro. Here we go. Yeah, we do breaks pretty regularly, once every week or so, of Fossil Unlimited. We have Fossil Unlimited right now. We'll probably run out sooner or later, but we have some for now. Union Flag, Warped Intent, Armor, Rebake Full City, Flight Form, Resource. But yeah, if you have any further questions, of course, please ask. But Haji Raboshi, FM, Mobility Type, Masala, and Comfer LR. Comfer LR. For Nathan. And last pack here for Nathan. Last pack here for Nathan, round 1. Orgazorder, Maganek, Assault Shroud, Jupitrus, Virtue, and Resource. Okay. Put these to the side for Nathan. Next up is Roderick. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Roderick is 2 slots in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 8 packs for Roderick. Good luck, good luck. Orgazorder. Oh Gundam. Oh Gundam, my Gundam. Mackenzie, Bridge Crew, Hambrabi, and Resource. Okay. Enact Demonstration Color. AG1 Flat. Approach. Healthy Curiosity. And Gundam Gujin Rebake Full City Rare Plus. Very nice. Very nice. Gundam Gujin Rebake Full City. Very nice. Next up, Commander Type, Full Armor Unicorn, Field Directive, Awakened Potential, and Omega Psychomu LR. All right. D-First, Masala, Distant Reunion, and Gundam Exia LR. All right. 4 more here for Roderick. Barbados 5th Form, Privileged Position, Azi Gurumin, and Resource. Zabyarov, Freedom Gundam, Asuno, and Resource. Zedas M, High Gog, Improved Technique, Commander Type, and Resource. Bondok, Mav Tactics, Ally Strike Gundam, and Graham's Union Flag Custom LR. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. As for Roderick. Okay, next up we have 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Alexander. Here we go, Alexander. Good luck, good luck. Dorothea, Daughters Flyer, Freedom Gundam, Tauzi, and Resource. Zegok E, 4 Snake Eyes, Zedos R, G-Bouncer, Resource. Yazan Gable, Barbados 6 Form, Rowla Crusette, LR, Freedom Gundam LR for Alexander. Freedom Gundam LR. And the last pack for Alexander. Here we go. Radish, Awkward Approach, Eternal, and Ultron Gundam LR. Okay. Okay, that is again for Alexander. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved there. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Matthew. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 packs at the end for Nathan. Here we go, Matthew. Hizak Custom, Rebo Colony, Zedos R, and Common Plus Resource 26. Common Plus Resource 26. Common Plus Resource 26. Union Flag, G Defensor, Distant Reunion, Gundam Age 2 Normal, LR. Gundam Age 2 Normal, LR. Warped Intent, Master Type, Distant Reunion, and Resource. And final pack here for Matthew. Hizak, Barbados 5th Form, Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Red Gundam, and Resource. All right. There we go. That is again for Matt. There we go. And last 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Nathan. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Age 1 Flat, Mav Tactics, Hajiroboshi, and Resource. G-Fred, Ryue, Gundam Versago and Asteron, Gundam Barbados Lupus LR, Gundam Barbados Lupus LR, two packs to go. Gundam Age 1 Flat, Petulia, Full Armor, and Resource. Okay, last pack. I believe this should have a plus in it. Could be wrong. Soma Perry's, GQ, Peace Million, Theo LR Plus. Theo LR Plus going to Nathan. There you have it. There we go. There we go. Very nice. LR Plus Theo. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. LR Plus Theo. There we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will probably be listing another one here in just a few moments. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you had a good time. And yeah, there we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah. Okay. Uh Rajendranath, thank you very much for getting involved in the Pokemon Fossil group right there. Appreciate you. Ba, 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 ba. It is 11:43. We're in the final, like, 20-ish, 15-ish, 20-ish minutes of the night. You know, I have a crazy amount of shipping to do. Like, actually a crazy amount. You know, I don't think I've been this backed up in a long time. It's a good problem to have, but everyone, especially with all the snow and everything and blah blah blah, like stuff is definitely going to get places later than I would hope. Um, but not much can be done about that. I can only go so quickly. Um, but I appreciate everybody. We've been pretty busy all weekend, and I do appreciate that. But yeah, we have 15 minutes left. If you want to fill out that Mega Dream, we'd be able to get that going. But at this point, I'm not doing any case breaks tonight or anything like that. So my money matches tomorrow. That's not with Azul, is it? No, you beat Azul. It was no, it was with the kid. It was with the kid. I remember. It was with the kid. Yeah, because you made the like funny post there. I completely forgot about that. Who's streaming it? Who's streaming it and what time? I might watch it. I might watch that, depending on if I'm awake. Austin Charles, 6 p.m. EST. Who's streaming it though? Is Austin streaming it? So I don't. Okay, okay, okay. I might watch that. Let me write that down. Let me write that down on my phone. He's on Twitch or YouTube? I'm assuming Twitch, but oh, just put it. Okay, that's easier. That's easier. That is easier. It was $100 money match, but somebody donated 20. There are also a few people doing their own side bets. Do you? I don't know if you are allowed to say, or not necessarily like allowed, but if you want to say what deck you're playing. I know there's probably no crossover here tonight with who's going to be there tomorrow outside of you and potentially me. But do you know what you're playing? When you win with the deck, you can't play it again. Interesting. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Okay. In theory, it could go down to first time watching. How does it work? Great question, Donald. What's up? So I am here. My name is Mikey. I'm the TCG breaker, TCG entertainment breaker here at Steel City Collectibles. I open things like Pokemon or Magic or Marvel or Star Wars or kind Gundam, One Piece, you name it, kind of anything in the nerdy domains. I'm your guy. Um, so essentially, what happens is people who want to get involved with breaks go to our website, steelcitycollectibles.com, and they kind of look at what we got. We have two different methods that people get involved with breaks. There's group breaks and personal breaks. Personal breaks, pretty straightforward. Get involved with the product. Everything belongs to you. We open it here, but then we ship everything out. Group breaks, it's kind of the same thing, but on a smaller scale. Getting involved 4 packs at a time or 1 pack at a time, random card, like this is 1 card at a time. So, there's a bunch of different ways to get involved. Yeah. So I got an email here as well. So you're kind of gonna see how this goes if you're sticking around for a little bit. I got an email there. I think I have a break lined up. So let me check that. 1 second. I'm just listing this here. Roderick, Steel Requiem, Red Sonja. Yeah, dude, Catherine O'Hara. That was I didn't out of everyone, like out of nowhere. It's just like really, it's got to be her, man. She's the goat, dude. Oh my god, she's so funny. It's so tragic, and like she was in her 70s, but she's I don't know. I thought she was still young. you know, um, that's not that old these days. But let me print this out for Roderick, and we'll go grab this, and that'll probably be the last break of the night here, because it's 11:50. So I'm probably going to turn breaks off, honestly. There we go. Yeah, so this will definitely be the last thing we do tonight, because I am tired. Bro, what about Donald? I mean, what do you mean, what about Donald? You pulled her auto from Star Wars the night before? Catherine O'Hara? Wait, really? What do you mean? Catherine O'Hara? No, I didn't. She was never in Star Wars. Oh, Oh, you might be mistaking her for Genevieve O'Reilly. Right? Or what am I saying? Genevieve O'Reilly. Uh, yeah, Genevieve O'Reilly was Mon Mothma. We pulled her auto. You might be confusing her with Genevieve O'Reilly. Well, let me go grab these for Roderick. Okay. The actor who played the father in Home Alone also died at 71. Uh, I mean, the thing that messes me up so bad about what's up, y'all? We have another break. Steel Requiem, Red Sonja. Let's keep it simple. Let's just get into it here. We were talking about the tragic, unfortunate death of Catherine O'Hara. And the thing that messes me up is, you know, there's a lot of tragic things about this, but literally 10 days ago today, they started shooting the Studio Season 2 10 days ago today. And she's like one of the key characters in the show. She's like part of the main supporting cast. And it's you know, so they started shooting, and apparently she got very sick out of nowhere. And you know, I don't of course don't know the full everything, but that's what I've heard at the very least. Let's go through. Okay. Oh, pre-sleeved hit here. Very nice. We have another kiss from our auto here. Our auto hit is got that lipstick. Shannon Kingston auto and Shannon Kingston kiss. Wonder which part of it makes it more valuable, the kiss or the auto. Hard to know, hard to know. We also have our mini card here. Mini card here. Okay. Mini card by Greg Hildebrandt. And the sketch. The sketch here, interesting. The least revealing sketch, I think, that we've seen. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Which of these sketches do you prefer? Do you want the one on the left or the one on the right? I think, you know, which one do you think is better? The one on the left or the one on the right? So, I don't know. I think this one's close. The one on the left or the one on the right? This is by Ed Mark K or something, De La Cruz. Doubles. Oh wow, it is a double sketch. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. Yes, double sketch. That's crazy. I didn't even. That's crazy. For the group breaks, the price for SpongeBob, there's 8 spots. Wouldn't it be cheaper to just buy a box? Not trying to. So the slots are kind of like, you know. Let me pull this up here real quick. You're not fully wrong, but that's like shipping is kind of built into the group break prices, or yeah, the group break prices. Because elsewise, you know, you'd be paying $8, maybe $10 in shipping for any order less than $200, right? And like, so, yeah, it's you're committing to a whole box too compared to a fraction of the box. Yes, that Xavier's right is that as well. Like, and a lot of the time, our group break prices are like what the you know, what the what like let me let me pull this up. So, our Star Wars Masterwork mini box. You can kind of look around, but this is, Star Wars Masterwork mini box, $189.95. We have we matched that at our group break. The Star Wars Masterwork hobby box. It's a little cheaper to get it if you want it for yourself, but the one of the main reasons of group breaks, you're likely not filling out the group break yourself, right? You're likely only getting involved a few slots at a time. Sometimes people get involved with half the break or something like that, right? But most of the time you're not filling out the whole break by yourself. So, you're just kind of getting involved 1 slot, 2 slots, 3 slots here and there. But because it makes things more affordable and more approachable. If you can afford a box, then, of whatever it is you're looking for, and you prefer that anyway, I suggest that for you. That's what personal breaks are for, right? But when it comes to group breaks, they're always just like that little bit more affordable and approachable. I always like having breaks that are, that I personally can afford. Like, I consider myself the layperson. If I could afford that, then it's something that I would list. Except, when it comes to, products that are intrinsically premier products. There's kind of little I can do about that. But, if it's something that I can afford, and I consider myself a layperson, I don't make the big bucks, so I kind of look at it like that. But like if we always have things available for personals because for a lot of people that's just better. But for a lot of people, group breaks are better. So it's kind of find what works for you, right? Starting us off, Comfort LR. Comfort LR. Heavy Arms Custom. Peace Million. Curios and Resource. Human Karma, Present, Reunion, Age 2 Normal. Worlds last year was in Anaheim. This year, San Fran next year. Osaka or Paris. 2 Kelly Worlds in a row is wild. Yeah, but it's also like California is huge, Like, and it's also just probably where most of their player base is, I'm assuming. Vertigo. Ooh, with Iron and Blood, SP. With Iron and Blood, SP. I think this is the other half of the fist bump you were talking about. With Iron and Blood, SP. Very nice. Of course, of course, of course. Any other questions? Of course, please ask. Please ask. Gundam Curios, Kalasur, LR Plus Providence Gundam, LR Plus Providence Gundam. Somewhere in the 40s there. We got both fist bumps. There we go. Providence Gundam LR Plus. Very nice. Box is certainly pretty good so far, if you ask me. Defirst, Infiltrator Present, Healthy Curiosity, Bridge Crew, and Common Plus Resource 26. This is the same one we pulled last time, I think. But that's 2 of our collected so far. And our SP. Misala. Justice Gundam. Zadra. But yeah. Zabierov. Kaminsky. Julia. LR Freedom Gundam. Wonder if we can get them graded together somehow. What, like, if like PSA or whatever has like a dual slab? I'd be surprised if they don't do that, because you know there's a lot of dual like paired cards. I mean, even you know the one that immediately came to mind was from Lorcana, Iconic Mickey and Iconic Minnie. They're paired. They're 2 halves of the same art, you know, and it's happened a million times throughout Pokemon's history as well. Union Flag Custom LR. Beckett may do that, assuming they survive. I completely forgot Beckett was actually still alive, frankly. I thought that they already died. But I don't really keep my ear to the ground when it comes to that sort of thing. All I really know is PSA is like the one that everyone goes to, frankly. Curiosity. It's so cool how I met you before NAIC and you've seen my journey. It's so cool to have someone rooting for me and going on the journey. Appreciate it. Brother Xavier, I'm always there for you, my goat. My goat. Zados. Super Gundam. Sirocco. Hang in there, barely. Don't think they're out of legal trouble yet. Is that what it is? I don't even know what it is that like put them in this position. Palace Athene. Air Ally Strike Gundam. Yazan Gable. Mav Tactics. Commander type. Resource. Zigaki. Wise Man. Barbados Lupus. You should look it up while stuff. I want to do a stunt where after the money match, if I win it, I want to put her Coughing Baby, Rush Coughing Baby out money match. Union Flag. Super Gundam. Enact Demonstration Color. Dynams. Determination. Gundam Barbados Lupus LR Plus. It'd be good for marketing myself as player. Yeah. But you have to win the first one first. But I know you know, I know you think you're going to win. You probably are, but Gundam Barbados Lupus LR Plus. Let's see here. Lupus. This is somewhere between 50 and 60. Let's say 55, 58. On the original announcement of the money match, my comments were favoring Sammy, so we'll see. Saman, Saikamu, even the host said I was the underdog. Did Sammy go to the most recent Did Sammy go to Toronto? Bro's washed. Didn't even go to Toronto. Come on. Awkward Approach. Ultron Gundam. LR. What's that? 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go here. And then that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Kaminsky, GN Armor, Masala, Resource. Heavy Arms Custom, Full Armor, Red Gundam. 2 packs. Kimara's Trooper, Wise Man, Rebake Full City, Gundam Exia Trans Am LR. And for our final pack, we have, here we go. Final pack of the night. Here we go. Cyclops Team and G-Fred and Gundam Dynams, Middle Form and Resource. There we go. There we go. Very nice double sketch there. That's still crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. All right. There we go, Roderick. There we go. There we go. There we go. My goat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay. You as well, my brother. You as well. You as well. Everybody, that is it for me tonight. That is it for me. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do here, and not a lot of time to do it. So, everybody, thank you very much for coming in, having a good time with us this weekend. I will be back live on Monday with more breaks. I'm assuming the Mega Dream will be filled by then, so we can expect that. That's it for me. I'll be back on Monday. I already said that. I don't know. I'm tired, man. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.